Hello, 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 ladies, gents, and everyone in between. I am starting later than usual today. Also, we're not doing Tears of the Kingdom today. And there is a reason for that. One moment. I'm picking which drink I want to ingest during the stream. I think I'm going to go with the blue Mountain Dew. I did not mean for that to rhyme. It just kind of happened. So I'm thinking, and here's where my brain space is. I wanted to do Tears of the Kingdom as my main stream because the game is huge. Then last week happened. Like today last week. I bought my Wii U. Had to get a replacement gamepad because the one I chose had a drift. And just all around didn't work properly. Like, everything on it was a little weird. That's going off topic. But that same day I bought that Wii U was the state of play for PlayStation. And it was phenomenal. Like, first and foremost, words, they're hard. First and foremost was the Metal Gear Solid Delta reveal, the remake of Snake Eater, and then the Master Collection immediately afterwards, which is amazing. But the final thing they showed us was Spider-Man 2. And they kind of showed a general release date coming out autumn this year. I wanted to finish Spider-Man, the DLC, and Miles Morales in time for the new one to come out. The thing that's difficult about that is that's a big game and a medium game. And I won't be able to do any of that if my only stream game is Tears of the Kingdom. So I had to squeeze Spider-Man in there somewhere, and Wednesday just felt like the Spider-Man day. So, without further delay, where the fuck? There you are. Wait, can I move these around? I totally can. Cool. Alright. And I'm not starting immediately on settings like I almost always do. Now I'm actually starting on the game. Look, guys, it's Spider-Man. I just looked at my Twitter feed and it's fucking hilarious. I glanced at it briefly, and it's great. It's great. I believe this this one was the one we were doing. Because that's my 100% file, and then we have 2 New Game Pluses. I don't think my stream file was a New Game Plus.
Need to look for Delaney at the ESU party.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna swing it around earlier because I found this. Completely forgot I did that. I think that's what I'm gonna start with today. Also, debating on what suit we should wear today. Perfect. This is the one we're gonna wear for a little bit.
Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's
Just
my
a
bet.
sec.
I'm gonna take a closer look.
They think the boss can't run things from inside. They don't know boss. A lot of people owe a lot of favors, that's for sure. I thought he was buddies with the mayor. They work together. The boss never trusted them. Guess it's right not to.
That should be good.
What I hear is true. Pretty soon Osborne's gonna wish he remembered those friends.
See, the struggle with my setup is my microphone is right next to my TV. So I run the risk of not being able to hear the game too well. But at the same time, I can't really have my I can't really have I can't have it too loud because I then it just kind of echoes into my microphone or drowns out my voice, and that's no good for you. But I also have the difficulty of not being able to hear the game super well. But I've been managing. I gotta say, the perch takedown's my favorite method of stealth kill. Or really, stealth takedown. Besides the trip mine. Tell me that's too far for him to hear? You're lying to me. You gotta be.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Oh, well, someone's gonna hit it. Ha-ha! Victory. Spider-Man's a lot more kicky than you'd think he'd be. Excuse me, sir. That was quite rude. Punching me in the face. Right in the bag. You punched me right in the bag.
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donuts.
Like I thought I saw something throwable over here. Wants me to throw a bunch of shit, so I'm throwing a bunch of shit. Every time I do, the number goes up. Excuse me? I didn't realize I knocked that one guy out. Brawler.
Wait, don't tell me.
50 experience. For punching dudes in the face.
Probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
Alright, now I can just go ham.
No shoving. I'll give you all personal attention.
I'm just getting destroyed today. That doesn't normally happen. I don't normally take this much abuse. At least, you know, not without getting, like, sex in the deal. What? I don't have a thing for getting into abusive relationships. It just kind of happens.
Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quit, and I'm all out of quit. I'll get him for you. You die. Get that boy. You're gonna have a bad day. What are we supposed to do against that? Keep him on the ground, or we don't stand a chance. Keep him on the ground.
You ruined my combo. I've never seen them run like that. Interesting.
Captain, I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
And we got 3 base tokens. 1 for beating it, and 2 for the bonus objectives. You know what that means. Yay. Yay. I need 1 more challenge token. Oh shit, I used up all my base tokens. Well then. What else can we do while we're in the area? Black Cat. We can do Black Cat. She's hot. Spider-Man? Are you having like a stronk?
She's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, fast. This area's full of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment.
Ah, Wolf on Wall Street. That's a movie that I've only like seen bits and pieces of. Margot Robbie's naked in it. That's the only thing I took out of it because I haven't seen the whole movie. Where's the cat? Where's the cat toy? Where's the meow? Aha!
Found you.
Aha! Ha, ha.
She's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her.
Well, is that all the things, or is there still Black Cat stuff? There's one here. Because those will go by quickly. Oh yeah, I wanted to do some side missions as well. There's one here. I don't normally do fast travel, but I might have to get the... to get some of the other ones.
Let's talk about Halloween, folks. It may be good fun for the kids to dress up as a cowboy or astronaut or ballerina and trick-or-treat, but this trend of grown adults glorifying the likes of Spider-Man by dressing up as them is, especially in the times we live in, disturbing. What say you, Gino from the Bronx?
Yeah, well, I get your point, but my girlfriend got this sexy Spider-Girl costume, and it really spices things. You know what I'm saying?
Huh. I hope so. J. Jonah Jameson is not one to be judgmental, but you, sir, are an extremely disturbed man. Come on.
I fucking love that call so much. Holy shit. Holy fuck. You know, if you want your girlfriend to dress up like a sexy Spider Girl, and she does it, you found yourself a keeper.
All units.
Okay. So we got one landmark here. We got Internet Famous, which is a side mission I don't particularly like. I mean, I do, but it just doesn't. It doesn't really suit the rest of the game as well, I don't think.
1043. We're getting reports.
It's fun and stupid, but
Witness reported location.
I don't feel that it fits. I just jumped headfirst into a hostage situation, and now police are shooting at the assailants, but the hostages are still right there. What if you hit the hostages? I didn't even see what it wanted for bonus objectives. I just kind of started doing shit. 4 stealth takedowns. I'm doing great. He's dead. He's dead. Spider-Man has committed murder today.
Taking hostage on a tourist bus. That's a New York reality tour for you.
The bombastic bagman has saved you. Oh, is this the bar without a name?
That's a key.
Yeah. Cool. I found the bar with no name. I'm awesome. Guys, let's catch birds. Let's catch birds now.
There's a pigeon. Come on. He's a fast one.
Come back, Burby. Burb. No, come back. Come back. Come back. You little fucker. Remember when I said that the Internet Famous side mission didn't really fit? I think that fits way more than catching birds. I really don't like doing the birds. I'm just doing it that way I can say 100% of the game.
Oh, Spider-Man, you're a prince. Just found Vanessa in law.
I love these names. Is Sandra happy to see them back?
Well, actually, she's not with us. Can't you know?
Howard, I'm sorry.
Don't sweat it, Julie. I'm just happy to see that I'm just happy to see you're here and that you're enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. I am also enjoying the hell out of it. I learned you can get all the amiibo stuff. All the amiibo stuff from Breath of the Wild. Just regular in the game, and it's great. But I've already started doing amiibo stuff, so I completed the amiibos I had that I've started, at least that I've started.
Come back, little birdie.
And we'll be continuing that Friday, unless some unforeseen something happens.
Pigeons eat spiders.
Holy fuck! Bird! 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 Bird.
No, buddy.
That bird just did not want to be caught. But I showed him what for. Or her? I don't know how to determine. I don't know how to determine what gender a bird is.
Alicia's leading me on a chase. That's what's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin.
I'm glad Spider-Man can narrow it down because I can't. I just kind of look around until I find the cat. Oh, there's a research station there. Might do that after this cat. Oh.
Meow. I was too late to stop.
I beat the
Location should give me enough.
the Rito stuff. I've met the Gorons. I haven't done anything involving them yet. And as for shrines, I have no clue. I have no clue how many I've done.
Officers in pursuit of mass terrorists in a box truck. Incident was reported near Sugar Hill. Over.
Oh, it's the ventilation one.
My mom was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but high pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed to monitor the pressure in specific buildings. I hope we should ask what it's going to cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy. Who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high. Then the building explodes. The city will replace the regulators I break.
Just
No time to do this
one
in the light.
moment. I'm just reading a thing a friend sent me. Oh, okay. I asked a friend of mine. She has a fur head. I asked where she got it, just out of general curiosity. And she sent me a link where she got it.
Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shot should take them out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story? Can't leave any of them. It just takes one to cause a blast.
Because we have so many vents. Gotta make sure they're all sealed up. We don't want anyone breathing.
Buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me.
We don't want anyone breathing.
This won't cause any serious problems.
That's really gonna affect our bottom line. Where's the... I thought there was another vent on the building. I guess not. Done.
Okay, better head to the roof and make sure the pressure's vented properly. An area peaked from my spider sense. Everyone's safe. I better get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this.
I've only awakened one sage. It was Tulin, and now he's my little Robin sidekick. I love that little fucker. You know what, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it.
Sugar Hill Garrison, this is Control. What's your status? Demons firing on our position. Need backup.
Not particularly fond of this side mission, but I'm doing it.
This is Naval Control. Need a report on the situation in Spanish Harlem. Demons are firing on TCP Bravo. Need backup.
No way!
Excuse me, you interrupted a
Information Spider
thing from Jameson?
Control me, as the young people say, by claiming Spider-Man was providing a public service plugging leaks in water towers. Let me tell you why this itsy-bitsy-brain spider was climbing this particular water spout, people. Because he tampered with the water pressure system. He was seen earlier messing with a valve that only qualified workers are supposed to use. Wake up, America! Spider-Man creates the problems he then solves, then expects you to reward him with your adoration. The sad thing is, all too many do. Fortunately, you know better, thanks to me.
Alright, so let's talk to this lady now.
So you're gonna do it? The screwball challenge?
I don't know what that is.
Well, no one does. That's the best part. Just take a picture of the code of the wall and it starts. Easy, easy. It's
Well, in that case,
Well, might as well.
got
I got her face in it too.
You accepted the challenge. Welcome to my stream. BT Dubs, now that you're on board, the views are racking up like crazy. Here's how it works. The Matrix barcode you snapped is sending you the GPS coordinates of another Matrix barcode in the area.
This is starting to sound time-consuming. Sorry, but people need my help.
Ooh, funny you should say that, because this is to help the needy. One in particular. The final Matrix barcode will give you the location of a, wait for it, kidnapping victim.
What?
I know! Talk about raising the stakes. Oh, isn't she telegenic? Trapped. Helpless. Will she starve? Suffocate? No time to lose. The internet is watching. Ta-da!
This got dark fast. She's nuts. I have to play along.
That really did get dark fast. Holy fuck.
There's the next Matrix barcode.
So, Screwball debuted in 2008. I believe it was July. In Amazing Spider-Man 559. And yeah, this is pretty much her her shtick. She commits crimes and live streams them. I don't think Twitch would allow that. So you've got to be streaming like somewhere else. Where's the code? Where's the code? 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 Code Talker? Metal Gear? Grumble Grunt? Where the fuck's the code? I can't find it. Wait, subject obscured. Is it down there? Oh, I figured it out. You gotta do this one on an angle. Better angle needed. Feck. Can't even see it from there. Can we see it from here? Oh, that's Kaif. That was Kaif. Oh, this is tricky dicky. If we do it on the side of this wall. Nope. What the fuck? I don't remember how to get this one. I'm sad. I don't want to let Screwball beat me. So it's got to be up higher. See, I like actually call Tulin Robin, because, you know, bird. It's a joke, it's funny. I swear. So yeah, we have to be higher. Otherwise it'll slant. Is this it? Is this the... What are you talking about? This is perfect. Okay, apparently this is perfect.
Shout out to my fans. Some of them just joined my stream and joined Spidey Out Loud.
Everyone lost their mind.
While we enjoy the action scene, let me read some messages from my squad. Sunko Emma says,
Oh shit.
your stream kept me going while I was in jail.
Oh, there's a dude way over there too.
I RFL when you prank J.
Bye.
So did I, Fancy Dan. So did I. Slim Gatch is an old friend of the show. Spidey sent her right to her says, can't wait to see you humiliate
I love the spider drone.
feeling is mutual, Slim Gatch. Remember, I don't condone acts of violence, but I will definitely punch the crap out of them.
Love it.
Too bad, guys. Guess you'll have to go back to the cinnamon challenge.
Sorry about that, Spidey. I can't help it if my fans get personally invested. They're passionate. Hashtag blessed.
Did you just say hashtag out loud? That's honestly almost as bad as the kidnapping.
To the next location. You better hurry. Our friend's all alone. Oh, so sad.
Did you seriously just say hashtag out loud? It's almost as bad as the kidnapping. I love it. That's like the one joke in this entire side mission that I love. I don't know if this happened with anyone else, but when I was in high school and hashtags became popular, there were literally like the preppy girls saying hashtag out loud. And it was cringe.
There's the other code.
See, this one's not too hard.
This'll take finesse.
Even though it's spread across 2 different buildings. This one we can get. This one's easier. Spider-Man's butt.
Got it.
Now this is totally unofficial, but I'm hearing some of my fans decided to bring you a little care package. I think they're saying you're the bomb.
Pardon-moi?
People could get hurt.
Like, Screwball doesn't even deserve my my regular suit. Yeah.
And my mentions are blowing up too. Nice job taking a simple
address isn't far from here. I need to hurry.
I actually made a character called Screwball. He's like a little stick figure kinda. His eyes are X's. He's always got like a smile with his tongue sticking out, and his hair's all over the place. He wears a red shirt with a lightning bolt on it, and black basketball shorts. I almost said jorts, but no, they're not jeans. They're just shorts.
Everywhere. This is it. Can you hear me? Hold on. I'm gonna rip the door down.
Oh my God, Spider-Man! I can't thank you enough for the millions of clicks I just got.
Screwball.
I know, right? Oh, you should see the look on your creepy moving eye hole thingies. Oh, look!
They're not moving because I'm wearing the bombastic Bagman suit, which includes the bombastic Bagman bag. The only thing it doesn't include are the almost bare feet and the kick me sign on the back. Missed opportunity. That would have looked so funny. That would have looked fucking great in this game. Wait, what am I fighting for? Oh wow, your focus drains in amazing mode. I had no idea. I learned a thing today.
What are you going to charge me with? I didn't actually do anything. It was all my fans.
She has a point. It'd be hard to make anything stick.
For a spider-based hero, I'm really starting to hate the web.
Yeah, we got that side mission out of the way like it was no thing. I think I'm the only one who doesn't like that side mission because they brought it back for the DLC. Oh, there's the other Black Cat mission. I said we'd finish Black Cat, so that's what we're doing. Also, I've worn the bombastic Bagman suit too much, and yeah. Without the kick me sign, it just kind of falls flat.
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps.
Oh, this is the hard one, isn't it? Oh, no. No, it's not. I think I did the hard one already. I think I did it rather quickly as well.
She's getting creative, and I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
And then the other one is just over there. I remember the last time I tried doing these, one was really difficult. Like, I could not find the cat anywhere.
Has anyone else heard reports of Spider-Man literally seeking out clouds of smog to swing through? This is the behavior of a sane individual? I'll tell you what I think is going on here. When I was a lad, there was a problem with juvenile delinquents sniffing glue to get high. Knowing Spider-Man's weak moral character and thrill-seeking personality, I'd guess the same principle is at work here. But inhaling toxic substances also damages the brain, which actually explains a lot about Spider-Man. He's swinging through the city hopped up on smog.
Love it.
Backup needed. Demons are firing on police.
So Julia, did you see the Spider-Man 2 gameplay trailer I sent you? Because it looks amazing. I'm really looking forward to it.
Her location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. My rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I'll reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight. Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a
That was easy, and I'm sad.
And find Felicia quick.
Like, that was the easiest one. If you can find...
Found her hideout.
If you can find the Black Cat pictures, you're almost always going to find the cat next to it. That's how they make it easy for you. Not every single one has the Black Cat pictures, but just enough. Oh, hello.
Shoot. That's not good for anybody. If this is over a parking space, it would be so New York.
Throw the mailboxes! There we go. Fecker. No! How dare you? How dare the lot of you? Oh, I wasn't able to do both finishers.
Saving our butts, Spidey. You're welcome, scary fascist soldier guys.
I ended up knocking out the guys instead. But now I'm level 26, so things are looking up in the world.
All units, pursuit in progress. Map.
I said the part that surprised me the most about the gameplay trailer was how Yuri Lowenthal put on like his Sasuke voice to do symbiote Spider-Man, but I still didn't hear Sasuke Uchiha. That was my main worry when I found out he was doing the voice for Spider-Man in this one, was I'm just gonna hear Sasuke. And I didn't. And even now, him putting on his Sasuke voice to do the symbiote voice, I still don't hear it. And it's great. I just hear a pissed off Peter Parker / Spider-Man with the symbiote. Did I just find Fisk Tower? I think I just found Fisk Tower. I wasn't even trying. I found Fisk Tower. That's the thing, that you'll always find things in the game completely by accident. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely he is. The only thing is, until semi-recently, that's the only thing that I've heard him in. And even in Dot Hack, his Haseo voice is just his Sasuke voice.
1034.
So I'm like, oh, well,
Freedom Tunnel.
I guess this is the only voice he can do.
It's a haven for New York's
But nope.
mostly a bingo.
He has a huge range, that guy.
Looks like everything she stole. No sign of Felicia. Financial data on the Maggia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them?
That's a really big spider. I mean, I'm thankful it's fake, but like, it's pretty big.
Wine from a Maggia vineyard.
All the Maggia stuff.
Fisk reported this stolen.
portrait of his wife.
Oh, look. Cat's dancing with the little spider. Also imprisoning him in a jar against his will. Cute. Very cute.
Okay, that's actually adorable. Yeah, the only voice he ever reuses is his Sasuke Uchiha voice, and he reuses it as Haseo in Dot Hack, and kind of as the symbiote voice.
Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this. Looks like she finally went back to finish the job. What's this?
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
Yeah!
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Spider-Man's butt is big in this outfit.
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found, when they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
You gotta go.
Okay, this one confounded me for a while. Apparently Spider-Man's been seen throughout the city tampering with steam regulators. Aside from generally being a vandal and a troublemaker, why would he do this? I'll tell you why. Because when the city has to send crews out to fix these problems, they need police to direct traffic around them. That's officers who aren't stopping crime. Which leaves, say it with me, Spider-Man. He's trying to take our brave officers' jobs.
Jameson puts a lot of faith in the police. Like, a lot.
Agents, this is Control. What's the situation in Longacre? Outpost is under siege by demons.
Not to say he shouldn't, because, you know, some cops, you know, do their job properly. But not all of them do, so you shouldn't put all of your faith into the police. Now, granted, he might have had nothing but good experiences with cops, but, you know, corruption happens all the time. I'm gonna do the bomb challenge. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I don't have much time.
You can't make me stop.
My web muffled it pretty well.
Yeah.
Better hurry.
Oh shit. That's gonna really kill my time. And affect my my overall score. Oh shit!
Done that well in school.
I did that fucking amazingly. Corruption's around every corner. Followed by a happy face. Also, that voice I did sounded similar to Spider Cop,
All units, officers are under
which is
fire
still
right
my
now.
favorite thing about
Incident is ongoing near you.
about the game, just him doing that voice and pissing off Yuri. Is this the... I don't remember what mission this is. Oops. This one just reminds me of Red Hood. I'm reminded of a spider-based Red Hood. Oh, this is the Halloween party. Suddenly a bunch of Halloween stuff is here.
Halloween party. Guess I don't have to change. Delaney's dressed as one of my greatest foes. Let's find out.
Yeah, I gotta find Dr. Delaney. He's gonna be one of Mysterio, Vulture, or Lizard. Grilled cheese is too cooking. How could you say that? Rey Mysterio wannabe. Oh my god, is that BoJack Horseman?
Everyone's in costume.
Hey, look, there's Electro. There's me. BoJack Horseman. BoJack Horseman.
Dr. Delaney is here somewhere. I have to find him before leaving.
BoJack, do you know where I can find a Dr. Delaney? Sir, put a shirt on. We're gonna blind all the kids here. Oh hey, it's Mysterio. Rey Mysterio without the Rey. Hall of Mirrors.
Excuse me, are you Dr. Delaney? Oh no, smoke. Whatever will I do?
I wish you could actually see the reflection of him way better than you can.
Hey, what's wrong with you? I worked on that helmet for a week.
I need to find Dr. Delaney.
He's out in the party somewhere. Who are you?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Smartass.
Well, you can't really call him a smartass. Did you see what he just did to your fucking helmet? You can't not believe him. Also, the guy walked up to you and asked, "Excuse me, are you Dr. Delaney?" And you immediately stick to character.
Gotta find a way.
This is Halloween, you're not acting. That's entirely on that person.
I'm looking for Isaac Delaney.
I think he's on the dance floor. There he is. The lizard.
Ah, thank you. At least Vulture's helpful. Hey look, Scorpion! That's actually a badass outfit.
Hey, look, it's Spider-Boy. Is it someone of your nemesises? We gotta fight.
Maybe later.
Oh, what's the matter, Spider-Whip? You afraid of my mighty horn?
Hey, who? What are you? Come on. Hey, fight! Kick his ass, Spider-Man! What the hell? Oh, snap! What do you want?
I love that part. Just webbing up the guy dressed as Rhino.
Take it easy. Just tell me what you want.
This is a joke, right? Those aren't real guns.
Back.
But you feel pretty dumb now, don't you? This is a joke, right? Those aren't real guns. Boof! Like, you feel pretty stupid, don't you? Ow. He's dead.
Okay? Good.
Where's the guy that got punched in the face?
Happy Halloween.
Oh, he's over here. And next time someone with a gun tells you to sit down, you fucking stay seated.
How about some mood lighting?
Teehee. I was sure that there was a vent that I could get a guy. Is it this one? Yeah! Can I just stealth take down most of these guys? I think I could. Oh, I would get caught if I do him. If I do that one, I will get caught. Screw it. Oh, I didn't even realize he had a thing. But no, he has a thing. Oops. I meant to web him to the ceiling.
And where'd they take the lady?
Da 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 na 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 da 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 da. I'm very glad I found that 8-bit version of the song.
Who are you? You recently began working with someone in an Osborne lab. How do you know that? You don't have much time. Tell me his name.
Show's over, Lee. Apparently the show's not over.
His name, Dr. Morgan Cycles. Thank you.
No!
That's a no bueno. We needed him alive. Here's all the guys. Yeah, here we go. Hey! While you're being tased mercilessly, I'm gonna kick the crap out of you. While you're being mercilessly tased. Fucking forgot what words there for a second. Oh no, the guy pretending to be the lizard is dead. At least he died wearing awesome lizard feet. I don't know about you, but if I saw a dude glowing, even at a Halloween party, I would not approach him.
What did Lee do to these people? You'll be okay later.
Uh-oh. Yes, everyone, approach the glowing man. Sorry, BoJack Horseman.
Oh, if it helps, I felt bad doing that.
If it helps, I felt bad doing that. Holy shit, lay off. For like 2 seconds. There we go.
Yuri, I need your help.
I've got reports of shots fired at ESU.
Yeah, that's me. I'll explain later. But right now, you need to find a Dr. Morgan Michaels. Martin Lee's coming after him.
Copy that.
A Dr. Morgan Michaels. Doctor, give me the news.
Dr. Michaels.
I think he's the head scientist on this Devil's Breath project. Did you find him?
Yes and no. Sable says they have him under protection at a safe house somewhere in the city, but they won't tell me where.
I thought you guys were working together.
So did I.
Okay, I have an idea on how to find him. I'll let you know if it works.
Hey, did you find Dr. Delaney at the party?
Yeah, but so did Lee.
Oh no, what happened?
Lee corrupted him and made him kill himself.
That's horrible. We have to stop this guy.
We will. Before Delaney died, he gave Lee a name. Morgan Michaels.
Morgan Michaels. Who is he?
Not sure, but I bet he works on the Devil's Breath project. Have you learned anything from that Devil's Breath file?
Yeah, get this. A few years ago, Osborn came to Fisk and asked him to build a lab, but to keep it hidden from regulators.
Secret lab? For Devil's Breath?
If it's as dangerous as we think it is, I can see why.
Where's the lab?
It's not in the file. Osborn made Fisk destroy all records of it. All I have are invoices from Osborn's personal account to Fisk Construction. Knowing Fisk, he kept the invoices around for blackmail material on the mayor.
Everything leads back to Norman Osborn. Guess it's time to pay him a visit.
I doubt he's gonna tell you anything.
Wasn't planning to ask.
Thinking. Do we go to Spider Hack, or do we go to a side mission? Oh, none of my side missions are showing up right now. I think we kind of have to stick with the main right now. Never mind. Also, a lot of people are like, oh, Morgan Michaels is gonna come back in Spider-Man 2 as Morbius. What?
You've no doubt heard about the riot at Empire State University. This is not your usual toxic mix. Underage drinking, close eye on that barista with the man bun making your skinny latte, or you could be next.
I always want to hear what Jonah has to say.
Okay, that's how I can get into Norman's office.
Now here's a main mission I actually really enjoy. They gotta be sneaky, Charlie. Gotta be sneaky. Gotta be sneaky, Charlie.
You should be able to hack into the security network
Sneaky.
modules from the outside.
Charlie, look out for the blah blah blah.
They're the network cables. Just need to follow them to the security module. There we go. Security module. Looks like there's 4.
I have no idea why I have Charlie the Unicorn on my mind.
What the hell? Security team's calling.
I've had him like just. I've had those videos on my brain, like just living rent free for like the past 2 weeks,
Thought it would be easy.
and I haven't a fucking clue why. It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie, a magical Leopleurodon.
All Sable teams. Looks like we have some sort of software problem. We're calling in a specialist.
Like I wish I knew why,
Continuing exterior
but I
surveillance.
don't.
There's the second module.
What? All agents. Someone take control of one of our subsystems.
Oh, good drones.
Some protocol.
Yo, soon Amazon's gonna be delivering packages with these.
Sable team. I need a status report. Exterior sweep negative. We are all clear. Still look like a software issue? We don't know. We're
Oh.
evaluating.
Oh. Ah! I almost ran right into that laser. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. 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 Good.
We're analyzing data now. Stay vigilant. Copy that, control.
There it is.
Damn it. Another subsystem is going offline.
It really is, but it's fun.
Need a team to scan the 80.
Oh good, it's you guys. What the heck do you guys want? I'm getting splintered. Should we really be here on this bridge?
Hi, MJ. A little busy right now.
I'll be quick. Listen, I got a lead on Charles Standish's location.
Ah, they took my freaking kidney!
He knew about Dr. Delaney.
Oh god.
Probably knows about
Oh god.
pharmaceuticals as well.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Making it crazy. Gotta find that last module. There's the last one.
I can do Charlie's voice and I can do the pink and blue one's voice, but I can't do the voice of Carl or Paul.
Get into Norman's office.
You know, the llamas from Llamas with Hats. I can't do their voices. But I can do the voices of everyone else.
Can we go on lockdown? Not yet. Mr. Osborne is in the middle of an important...
Unless it's like, you know, pitched via
Must be something.
editing software. Like in The Falling Fruit or whatever.
I'm way ahead of you, Wilson. I have my people, all responsibles. To expose our position. Your word against mine, and I'm not the one behind bars.
Wait. Is Norman talking to Wilson Fisk?
Neo statue. What are you talking about?
The Neo statue from the auction house. They must be talking about that file MJ found.
Who has the file?
We do, Norman. But it doesn't tell us enough. We just want him doing some sneaky illegal...
Norman, you're the Banana King.
Son of a...
Oh, don't be too mad, Norman. We know you and Fisk built a secret Devil's Breath lab. We still
This is a nice fucking office. Holy shit.
Let's hope your computer can tell us more. GR27.
Commissioned by Oscorp. Review conducted by Dr. Isaac Delaney. Yeah, people think this is the guy that's going to be Morbius.
Location of the lab is redacted.
His name is Michael Morbius. That's his actual name, I believe. Hold on, now I'm second guessing myself because people have been saying this guy is Morbius for the past like 3 years. Morbius character. Morbius, the living vampire. Yeah, his birth name is Michael Morbius, with only a alias Morgan Michaels. So if this guy actually is, so I stand corrected. I stand 100% corrected. I've only ever heard him go by his birth name, not this name. Okay, I stand corrected.
AI-controlled CRISPR. If that actually works, it could cure any genetic disease.
Oops.
Cystic fibrosis, Huntington's. This is crazy.
Yep. Yeah, I've never heard that before. I've only ever heard people call him by his name. Gross.
GR27 is devil's breath. It's designed to cure diseases. In its current form, it's like a bioweapon. Dr. Michaels keeps the only sample with him at all times. That's why Lee wants him. We find Michaels, we find devil's breath.
Hey, Pete. What's up?
MJ, get this. Devil's breath wasn't designed to be a weapon. It's a treatment for genetic disorders. But its current form is wildly imperfect. In trying to fix the body, it rips it apart. We need to locate Dr. Michaels. I don't trust Sable to contain something this deadly.
I may have a lead on that. Charles Standish is being held at Sable's Central Park compound. If anyone knows Michael's location, it'll be Oscorp's CFO. I'm trying to reach him now.
Reach him? That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner.
Sneaking into a Sable.
Uh-oh.
That could go bad fast.
Sneaking into a Sable compound is basically, hey, I hate living. And the fact that she's sneaking into their main base,
I've had an epiphany.
ooh.
It's all about the mind. Take me, for example. A mind of unlimited potential, shackled to a tired, old body. Think of what that mind could achieve if it were freed. In developing our neural interface, we need to think beyond replicating the tired putterings of our physical forms. Instead, reach into imagination and possibility. Reach into the mind.
I've never heard Doc this excited by a project. He's not too excited.
Remember in the original Spider-Man 2 game, you could not swing that well in Central Park. He just would not latch on to the trees. This, he does it perfectly.
Where are you, MJ? Crap.
Uh-oh.
Reach him. That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
This was not 15 minutes ago.
Gotta get past that guard. Save these Norse people.
Don't even try, game.
That gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard. Out of the way, Phil.
You have no peripheral. Are you a Metal Gear guy? Are you a Metal Gear guard?
House guest. Must be
Because, oh my god,
he's here somewhere.
they're hilarious. What was that sound? Walks away immediately. Whose footprints are these? What if they're yours, dude?
What's that? Demons are killing anyone related to Deathless Breath. Standish is in real danger.
So it looks like there's only 2 guys left alive. Everyone else is dead. Everyone on board is dead.
Standish, I knew it.
That's an old inside joke that only I would get. The context of that joke. My sister, like years ago, she had a like one of those styrofoam planes that you would throw and it would just glide. And she threw it. Every time she threw it, she aimed directly at the ground. Like it would not fly because she wouldn't throw it in such a way that it would do it. So every time it crashed, I would just go, "Everyone on board is dead." And it kind of became a running gag. Oh, that would have been bad. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun da da. Da 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 dun da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's my sneaking song.
Get that truck moving. Should have got uptown half an hour ago. Copy.
Oh yeah, I gotta hide behind the truck.
Go.
Either I move too fast or too slow for the truck, so I just kind of run into it like this. That way, I'm always keeping up with it.
Made it.
Bravo and Charlie are both on deck for Dr. Michael's relocation.
Da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 da.
Control, I heard something. I'm running a sweep.
I'm a stealth master.
Safe houses. If Dr. Michaels is in one of these, Standish will know which one.
It's my years of Metal Gear. Never really played Splinter Cell. I played one of them and could not get past the first level. I made it past the tutorial, but I couldn't make it past anything else.
Close.
Oh.
Come on.
That was not 15 minutes of work. That was like 5.
Charles Standish.
Holy crap!
Charles. Where is Dr. Morgan Michaels?
They fucked you. Didn't he? He wants to kill me? Tell him to do it. Do it himself.
I'm not with the demons. I'm not with Sable. I'm a reporter. I want to see Lee stopped. Just like you.
I've read your byline. Sable won't listen to me. She has Michaels in the valley. We're moving him to a new safe house tomorrow.
So that's when you put the gun down.
Totally ignoring Grand Central.
Grand Central.
Demons were talking about it when they helped me. They're going there to get me.
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
What the?
Charles!
Oh!
What
That
the
was not a
hell?
Sable guy. Definitely not a Sable guy. Sorry, Charlie. Okay, time to
Wait,
go.
no, he knows something.
swing in my life.
You are going to have a lot more awkward swings.
Hey, okay, another thing. Sorry, Charlie. You knock a man out, destroy my background research, and the best you got is sorry, Charlie? Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ, no, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right. You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ. Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ. I may not have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
You snuck into the middle of an armed military. You know what? Can we not do this right now, please? Did you learn anything about Dr. Michaels?
Fine. Michaels is in the Bowery somewhere. Sable's leaving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was... No. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Filing deadline.
Peter. That's how you know she's still mad. Peter. Nice work, Mr. Superhero.
Oops.
Man, I'm worked up. Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
Alright. Let's find... Ooh. Let's find some good shit. Remember earlier there was... right here. Tombstone on the move. That's a good one. Let's do that one. Wait, I think I missed a step. I'm ingenuous. See, here is the side mission. I just walked right through the door.
From here, you should examine the transmitter MJ found.
Hello? Hello, Doc? Dr. Octavius?
It's late nights in this lab. Glad Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get one of those little cheese squares, though.
Oh, wait, there's something... Oh, I just thought, can I do... Nope, they're still locked.
If I can reverse engineer this, it should track Tombstone's shipments.
Yeah, we got one of these. It's Bioshock time. Let me see. Oh, wait, no. I've already fucked up. I know exactly how to do this one. So we need... 3, 3, 1. There we go. Now I'll just do the rest of the thing, and our thing will be good. Boom. I did it fun.
That should do it. Time for a test run.
I did it all fun. I think that Tombstone in this game is really not doing a whole lot.
Should lead to whatever it is Tombstone's moving.
He's just kind of doing his own thing. I mean, what he's still doing is, you know,
Mother of all
insane and evil.
Zero morals equals bad time. Hope running a chop shop's the worst thing he's up to.
Tombstone's awesome. He should be in more movies. I know he was in Into the Spider-Verse, but he only had like 2 lines the entire movie. Oh, there's a truck.
There, that truck. Out for a Sunday drive?
Like, that dude just sat there and did nothing until after the truck stopped. Oh, and he kicked me in the face.
Oh boy, gang's all here.
And he kicked me in the face. And I'm doing awful. Here, have a bike. You're dead. Here, have this guy's bike. And your bike. And part of the bike. I clearly hit you, but sure. Everything is fine. I'm throwing bikes at dudes. You know, half the things I throw at these guys, they should be dead.
Biker gang down. Let's see what's in that truck. Chemical containers. They're scrubbed clean. Looks like they came from the Alchemax plant in Harlem.
Alchemax.
And that sound means the end of our lightning round. Should head to Alchemax when I get a chance and find out what was in those barrels. Tombstone's up to something. Probably illegal, definitely dangerous.
Oh, guys, I use my super sticky webs. I'm stuck.
I'm about to begin another test.
Oh, sorry. My bus broke down and there were no cabs. But I'll be there as soon as I can.
This is Sable Control. We have an update on the
What?
situation in Clinton. BBC under fire. Repeat, we are taking fire.
Excuse me.
Miles' mom. Hello?
Oh,
It's Daniel Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles a job at the pizza shelter.
Glad to. And please call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably somewhat more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy. This. He just hates to feel like a victim or be pitied.
Gotcha. I'm the same way. I'll let Ed May know. And I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot to both of us.
like that Rio Morales calls me while I'm fighting demons. Yeah, get him!
City's turning into a war zone.
Yeah, that means Miles is gonna come back into the story soon.
Attention unit. Hostiles are assaulting an armored car. Please converge on Tenderloin. Over.
There's a fruit fly buzzing around my head, and I fucking hate it. Hello, Mr. Octavius? I was just here like 5 seconds ago, and you weren't here.
Sorry I'm late.
Where were ya?
Parker, or is it evening? That doesn't matter. Check the neurosensors, would you? We need a faster response time. On it. Try to get it under 3 milliseconds.
Get it under 3 milliseconds. The target time is 3 milliseconds. Anything under it. Or, sorry, less than 3 milliseconds. That looks like a heart emoji.
Okay, looks like I could optimize this power relay.
Let's do it. Oh, big oof. There we go. Perfect.
Nice. Okay, what next?
Now we gotta get it lower. Guys, we gotta get it lower.
It's a neurosensor circuit.
Fucking. Oh, big oof. Okay, right now the input is at 6. Perfect.
Finished.
We're almost there.
Signal to noise is out of whack. Signal processor should reduce lag.
Four, 8, 10, 7, 5. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Perfect. 2.8 milliseconds.
I got it, Doc. 2.8 milliseconds.
I just said that.
Good work, Peter.
call that a mild success.
I call that unbelievable. Do you need some help?
Yes.
Doctor, what's going on?
It's become that obvious. My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder. Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
You already are. The worst part is, it only affects the muscles. The mind continues to work, but it can no longer do. You're the only one who knows, Peter. I'd like to keep it that way.
Of course.
If you'd like to seek a position with more of a future.
I came here to work for you because of what you've got up here. And that's not going anywhere. So neither am I.
Oh, Peter, before I forget, I read the most fascinating article. Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc.
I love that scene. Ooh.
Doc loves these things. He used them in grad school when he had to manipulate radioactive isotopes. He says seeing them keeps him humble.
Oh, I thought we were gonna look at the banana. I thought we were gonna look at the banana.
What is this, Doc? Never seen this type of material.
Would you believe it's for welding? It provides remarkable magnetic insulation and limits cross-contamination between the neural interface and ours.
I don't know. Looks more like a supervillain outfit to me.
Direct interface with the crazy cat. Exciting. Risky. I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Genius! Never mind the risk. We'll work them out in time.
He's like, yes!
The device will need two parts to function. The first will be an entirely original process, a modular system of microcables able to take on any number of forms, whatever the user can imagine. The second part, and this, Peter, is the true genius, is a direct neural interface, a direct tap straight into the basal ganglia. Unleash the brain from your mind to reality. This goes beyond limb replacement, Peter. This will free all of us from the shackles of our bodies. Like your web friend, soon we'll all be capable of living our most amazing fantasies.
Amazing fantasy. Just like Spider-Man's debut. And now the two things are available. Let's do them.
Let's take a look.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Now this seems like the most obvious, so it's probably wrong. I think this is one where we need all of them. Awesome. Actually, that went by easily. That went by super easy. It was super easy. Like super ethereal. But easy, not Therial. What am I talking about?
Time for some science.
Time for some science. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. Oh, I see what I'm doing now. So this is a 1 bar, then a 1 bar and a 2 bar. Nope. Oh, fuck. What one did I just put there? Actually, I replaced it by mistake. I didn't want to do that. There we go. That, however, is something I wanted to do. If I do that, and then... Perfect. There's probably a much easier way to do it, and I just overcomplicated it.
That looks right.
I don't know, Peter did say it looked right. And hey, I completed it. Oh yeah, he's doing work for the raft. I think we talked about that with him and him accepting a contract from Ames last time. AIM is horrible.
Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year. If we're not careful, the intracranial implant could make things even worse. Even alter his personality. We need to proceed carefully.
His descent into villainy has started. I think.
Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter. I was thinking of taking care of myself. As soon as I check our telemetry data.
Thanks. I'll be back in a few hours.
Thank you again, Peter. Don't know what I'd do without you.
I really wish you'd told me sooner, Doc.
I didn't want to burden you. If I'm honest, telling you made my condition that much more real. I was afraid. My condition is worsening, but I choose to view it as a challenge. Extra incentive to push forward.
So his descent into villainy has started. There's the suit. There's the suit. There's the goggles. Sometimes they're sunglasses, sometimes they're goggles. It all depends. And the arms are coming. The arms are gonna be here. Before I do the story, I'm gonna finish this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I think we have to get it to all of these. So let's try. 3. Oh, no. We only have to get it to 2 of them. I think. Now I'm not sure. Wait, what if? Hear me out here. Oh, this is tricky dicky. This is... Oh no. Three, 6. There we are. Perfect. We only needed to get it to a couple of them.
I did it.
That was tricky dicky. I think this, we have to get it to all of them though. Yo, we're only given this part. I did it, and I wasn't even trying there.
Finished.
Holy shit. I am a genius. I am Peter Parker. I am Albert Einstein. And now it's day. Everything is working out.
Hi, May.
Let me guess. Running late?
Nope, I'm actually on my way now. Have you heard from Miles?
No, but his mother said he was coming, so...
Good. I'll be there soon. Bye.
Ground teams, report on the situation in the Flatiron. Need reinforcements at Outpost Foxtrot. We're taking fire.
Oh, I see dudes up there.
Step in before they wreck 'em. Hey, rooftop
Boom.
not firefights.
I want to take out the rockets first, because those pose the biggest issue. There we go. Hey guys, I helped.
Favor guys is all the reward I need. Or is that constipation?
I did something good, I helped. So what side mission is that? College buddies. I think we'll do that after the story here. Wait, well, hold up. You have a new suit? So I'm doing a base shortly. I'm so glad he's going to be in Across the Spider-Verse.
You just made your last mistake, punk. What the?
Does it seriously take this many guys to rob a teenager?
Like, there's only 2 guys in the cutscene, but then there's like 5 guys here. Done.
You hurt?
You're Spider-Man. You're the amazing Spider-Man. You're the spectacular Spider-Man.
And a few other choice adjectives Jameson uses. Look, that was really brave. But next time, leave the fighting to the pros. Okay?
Okay, but what if there aren't any around?
Well, you can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys stronger than me all the time, but when I do it, I have...
Oh, like that time you fought Rhino on the Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome.
Perfect example. If the other guy's bigger, you gotta be quicker. Okay?
Okay, but that's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
All right, put him up.
Seriously?
Yeah, come on. First thing, don't let the adrenaline get to you. Breathe slow, breathe deep, relax. Hip square to your opponent. Let them make the first move. Now use your feet. When they go off balance, look for an opening. Boom.
Like that?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Only this time, just let me have it. Right on the jaw. Okay? I can take it.
Oh, sorry.
No. It's all good. You keep that up and you'll be fine. All right. Lesson's over. Gotta go.
Hey, thanks. You know.
Anytime.
Just finish Spider-Man.
I like that part. I like that whole, okay, either Miles is the ghost or it's that guy.
Bro, you're not gonna believe this. I just met Spider-Man.
You punched him right in the face!
Hey, did you show him our hacking yet?
Man, I totally forgot.
Suck. You totally would bought it on him, and then we'd be like famous.
Yeah, I'll show him next time. I gotta go. I promised my mom I wouldn't be late.
Cool. Later.
You just fucking clocked him right in the fucking mouth. It was great.
Farmer's market. Cut through there.
Cut through the farmer's market.
Keep moving.
Yeah, we can go. No cars are coming. Look at this.
Okay.
Come on, no
Holy
bitch.
shit!
Keep moving.
It's a travesty.
It still works.
Yeah, I turned on their music. I'm the best. Here, let me just walk all over your inventory. That's fine, right? This is okay? I'm allowed? Would you still eat that fish? I wouldn't.
Kidding me? It's gonna take forever. The drone wasn't much.
I'm now in sneaking mode.
Just need to isolate the drone signal. Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe it's anonymous tip. Okay, hacking app. Okay, we know. Okay, time to move.
There, this is my yard. I'm allowed to walk like this in my yard if I want.
Over the scaffolding to the right.
So everyone I see always goes the low route. I have always used the top because it seems more sneaky. It seems sneakier. Besides, here we only have to deal with a couple drones, whereas there, we deal with a bunch of guys.
Drones? Don't blind them. Those things
That was close.
guns?
That was really close. I never know how close I have to get before I'm allowed to hack it. I just dropped right in front of them. Not even trying. Not even trying. I can't believe I did that. That's amazing. I was just trying to get out of the view of that drone over there. Run! Okay. I'm invisible. I did it. There's the feast.
Oh, hey, Mom.
Hi, honey. Did you make it to the shelter okay?
Yeah, almost there.
Miles, you don't happen to work at that shelter, you know.
You said I did.
No, I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and I chose this over more therapy. I mean, it was helpful. The guy said everyone grieves in their own way. This is mine.
Okay. Sorry.
Mom,
Yeah?
just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
I love you so much. We'll get through this, okay?
I gotta go. I'll call you on my way home. Hey, Pete. Hey, sorry I'm late now.
Oh, no, I'm just glad you're here.
Alright, so, what can I do to help?
Why don't you start just by, getting comfortable with the place? Meet a few people. You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Coffee? Alright.
And I'll be back in a little while to check on you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about Mr. Hodges. He doesn't bite. Much.
Sure. Coffee?
Thanks.
Need help?
Not unless you know what the hell a quark is.
It's a subatomic particle. You know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons.
Subatomic. It fits. Good one, kid.
Piece of junk. Ah, hell. Damn hunk of junk.
You mind if I take a look?
Huh?
Oh, we have a couple of CRTs at school. I know how to fix these when
CR
they're...
what? No, you just gotta smack it a couple times. Get it going.
Or, could be a loose coax cable.
All right. Be my guest, huh, Mr. Smarty Pants? Please, go ahead.
Tributes continue to pour in for Officer Jefferson Davis, the hero killed in the City Hall bombing, as reports emerge that he used his own body to shield others in his last moments of life.
Hey, new kid.
Survived by
I'm
his
empty
wife
here.
Rio and son Miles, as well as brother Aaron. In addition to the
Hero. Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
his fellow officers,
Hey, Ernie. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out around here. You may have heard of his father, Jefferson Davis. Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer. Don't you think?
Yeah. Thanks. Listen, kid, I'm sorry about your dad.
Come on, Miles. Let's see if Aunt May needs a hand in the kitchen. Hey, May. I gotta take off, but, brought some help for you.
Hi, Miles. Nice to see you. Well, grab an apron, wash your hands, and I'll show you around.
Hey, Peter. Thanks for that back there.
Of course.
I love that scene. I think every scene involving Miles is great. very strict. They don't even let people in their own fucking yards. The dogs are barking!
All good, Miles. Hey, if you ever want to talk, I'm here.
He's looking over here, like, he's looking not at Miles at all. Or anyone.
This is a shelter. There's nothing to steal. Get out. And he did.
What? That is awesome. You got some pretty cool stories, Mrs. B.
Peter, Miles says he can connect all of these shelters on one network.
Cool. Can I keep talking to these two? Just over and over? Until they run out of stuff to say?
May said you turned down a job at Oscorp to work at a startup. What'd you say?
No one wants to work at Oscorp unless they want to get rich and be evil. Honestly,
Worse than my mom.
I didn't realize that, that he would just tell me to get the hell out. Yes, the chess duo is still here.
So how's it going with your daughter, Eileen?
Slow. I made mistakes recently. But
Talk. Here's hope.
So that's a wise man right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the best.
You don't like that kind of product. Reminds me of you.
I wish.
I like just walking around talking to the people here. Where's Gloria?
I'll be careful.
Where's Gloria? I know she has something to say. Where'd she go? Hello? Gloria? Wherefore art thou? Come hither. Excuse me, have you two seen Gloria? You know, she might actually be upstairs. Thinking about it, she might be upstairs.
I never used to feel safe in the other shelter.
Where the fuck is she? I know she has something to say here. At this point in the story. I forget what it is. Where the fuck is she? Hello? Are you hiding in the laundry? Are you in here? Oh no, is she dead? Did she die? Did? Now I'm concerned. If I use my spider sense, will I find her? No, but I found Uncle Ben's clothes. There she is.
Way to have the kids back.
Miles has had it rough.
Sometimes it means you don't want anyone's help. You still need it.
Speaking from experience?
Thanks to your aunt, I got a job at the coffee bean. Turns out, if I remember not to curse, I'm pretty good with people.
I could have told you that. Way to go, Gloria.
Gloria's my spirit animal. Honestly though, where I work, customers don't mind if I curse. Unless of course they're like 5. Holy fuckarola. Dude, the Sable cars look awesome. Take the lights off, and these are awesome cars. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You know, global pandemic.
Oh.
Why did I even ask?
This is the Bowery, but where's Dr. Michaels?
Alright, before I start this this mission, I will be right back. So I'm going to put on a song. Where the fuck? Here it is. Alright, I'll be right back, ladies and gents. And everyone in between. Let me just make sure the song, you know, isn't playing from like the middle. Because that happened earlier in the stream when I started out. Like, oh, I'll put this song on. It's in the middle because I use YouTube. Alright, here it is. Be right back. I've returned from the land of I'll be right back, I guess. Alright. Let's see, where were we? We were about here. We were doing things. Just jump right back into it, no delay. No Delaney, because he's dead.
It's called GR-27, not... Just be careful. Wrong hands, this could...
Don't worry, we're the best in the world.
I feel better already.
Code 381, package is on the move. This way, Dr. Michaels. What the hell is that? Hostile! Secure the package.
A lot of people are dying. Like that guy. And possibly all those guys. I like that a lot. Get off me, we got this. Yeah, sure you do.
I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that. More units coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's good.
Probably so we can force him to make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever.
So yeah, we just gotta fight a shit ton of guys on this armored van. I love it. Oof. Oh, he's dead.
Need to clear the guys in the trucks before I go after Lee. Keep shooting! Hey, stop shooting!
Oh god. You just attack your buddies. Oh god. There he goes. Excuse me.
He is coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
Oh no. Oh no. On stream. Okay, okay. I can't even be mad because that's kind of hilarious. Let's try and I know it auto saved. I know it auto saved, so I can't be too angry. Yeah, here we go. Let's try this again. Oh, cool! Right where we left off. Perfect. Yeah, I can't be mad at all. That's awesome. Still sucks, but
What's your status? Have you apprehended Lee?
Working on it!
go faster. Ram everything.
Giving you a new perspective. What the hell? I must be honest. I was hoping to bring you here. My abilities lend me a certain persuasiveness.
Okay, real quick. Oh no, I can't do it right now. Okay, so I was hoping that in the game that these segments would just automatically load this suit in, but they don't. Also, why are the bottoms of his feet red? I really wish it would just automatically load that suit in.
Watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
This is real. We're in my mind.
It was a shame so many had to die with no heroes to save them. That officer saved your life. life, didn't he? He was here because of you. And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture in the end. And where was Norman in all this? Slinking away like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return.
Corruption around every corner. Just like you said, Julia. Oh, hey, there's me, I think. Nope. Peter's way over here, isn't he? Like, unconscious? Like, way over here? Maybe? I don't know, I just remember Peter being dragged away at some point. Thought that was him, but it wasn't.
Put on the mask. Become one of us. Thanks, but no thanks. One way or the other, you will join me.
Uh-oh.
All the souls you've lost, the innocent victims you couldn't save.
I was just about to say, it's really hard to take damage here, given everyone, like, dies in one hit, but then I take, like, 3 hits. So apparently it's not hard to take damage here. Oh god! Oh god! Oh shit!
What's one life? A simple trade. One life for a city of souls. You defend Osborn while he sits in his ivory tower? This isn't real. Show me your true strength.
Fucker. Fecker! Stop it! No, stop. Stop! Oh my god.
Kneel before me. I will throw your mask off and expose you. The shadows are sworn to me, and I will strength. Destroy the mask. What? I won't abandon you in the darkness, Martin. You can't. You can come back to the light. I will break you and leave you brain dead. No!
Such a cool boss fight.
You okay?
Did they take it?
Yes. How worried should I be?
Very.
You're a popular guy.
Where's the serum?
Gone.
Discoya. So-called superhero. You think you can save people with
fault. My fault. He was under your protection. Really need 2 of those?
Stop! We need to brief Mr. Osborn now. I'll go with her. Thank you. I'll remember this.
I like that bit. Really need 2 of those? Gets kicked in the face. I don't think she needs any of them, honestly.
Yuri, tell me you've got a lead on Martin Lee's location.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he hopped into a black sedan after the crash.
Black sedan, great.
Let me finish. We have a partial plate, and one of my patrol guys just found a matching plate. Black sedan in a parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
Gotta do the stuff.
Spider-Man. Hello? Is this working?
Dr. Michaels? How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen. Transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports, bus terminals, train stations. It'll spread like wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Why are you telling me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Yes. Completely. But these actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
So now I think we're at. Nope, we're not at that at the part I thought we were at yet. Instead, we're here.
Damn, Devil's Breath is gone. I should call MJ and warn her.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
Oh no, this is the part I was thinking. Awesome.
Standish said the demons are looking for something at GCT. But what could they possibly need here? Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing. Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop. I'll just check things out quick and let him know what I find.
So that's one thing I like and don't like about MJ. What I like about her is that she's always like looking to jump into shit. What I don't like is that the second things are bad, she jumps in head first. And it's like, yo, you're going to die. And she's like, don't tell me what to do. So it's a love-hate relationship I have with MJ personally. And it's just straight up hate in the Tobey Maguire movies. I really don't like what they did with her character. Yeah, let's watch these things. Was it even talking there? These things are supposed to speak. Let me try that again. It's not. What? What fuckery is this? Oh, here we go. Dude, I fucking wish. Dude, my phone would never be dead. My phone's always fucking dead. Not even on purpose. These missiles? These are missiles. And they're going to cause a lot of that's a lot of damage. gonna cause a lot of damage. Are these the same things as earlier? No, this is something else. Cool. What about this one? They're the same on both sides, so it's crowded on one side. I can just go to the other one. Yo, is that supposed to be like a prototype of the glider? Bro, if that's a prototype of the glider, Green Goblin confirmed. Now, this is the thing I like the most. I want this to be so fucking real. Dude. Dude, we're invisible. I mean, we're still visible, but we're invisible. I want this. I want this to be real so bad. I want it to be real so fucking bad. Like, you have no idea. Okay, this is the same thing as earlier. How about this? There's the glider. I know it's not actually the glider, but it reminds me so much of it. What are you? There's the goblin serum. Dude, this is all Green Goblin stuff. Like, all of it. Except maybe this. Like, those are the missiles in his glider. This is supposed to be the glider, I think. Maybe like a prototype. A small prototype. This is the serum. This is something he's gonna use. This is story. We're not gonna deal with that yet. This is just the bush. Okay, never mind. I don't know, maybe his plan involves bushes. Maybe Green Goblin's plan is going to involve vegetation.
Mr. Lee.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Police! Over here! No!
Mayor Osborne's office.
I would like to speak to Mayor Osborne,
Who's calling?
the man he is looking for.
What do you want?
I want you at Grand Central Terminal in 30 minutes. By yourself. Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
MJ, I'm on my way. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just hurry.
Going as fast as I can. What are you doing at GCT?
I'll explain later. Listen, Lee's going to release the Devil's Breath.
You gotta get out of there.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense, in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here. Coming into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the lookout for?
Where the hell is Spider-Man? Please, don't hurt us.
Looks like he's got some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for you.
Don't worry, I'm in the ventilation system. Can you see a safe exit point?
Southwest corner.
On my way. If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drones.
Think you can snag it?
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Incoming.
谁干的？
Okay, move.
They're not gonna take me without a fight. 相当的英雄。
Wait!
MJ, what are you doing?
Let's all just relax.
停，不然把你。
Listen, I'm a reporter. I have a direct line to Mayor Osborn. I can help make sure he arrives on time.
How?
First, let him go.
李先生，这记者说他知道怎么找到奥斯喷。遵命。把他带到这边来，跟其他人分开。李先生马上就到。
Move.
They're coming. Jump over the railing.
Uh-oh.
Drones, get to cover. You still got that tablet?
Yeah.
Better work fast.
Okay, I got this. Come on. Almost there. We did it.
Good job.
It's like that the drone just kind of gets all sad.
I'll come back for it.
We're partners, remember?
Can we argue later?
If we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No. I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
What do you mean you got yourself into this? I don't like this. There's too many of them.
Let's start taking them out. Quietly.
Still got the lure.
That did it. Grab him. Now.
Ah, Spider-Man teleported away. That's the sad. That's the big sad.
See if you can break up that group.
I'm gonna try and separate them. Do it. Take him out.
This just reminds me of the Fulton system in Metal Gear. Like he teleports again. Big sad. How many of these guys can I actually get?
MJ, did you know they would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other.
Aw.
What do you mean? I trust you.
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Let's see how many of these guys I can get stuck to the ceiling, because there's a few. There's a few stuck to the ceiling already, and if you just had any vertical peripheral, you would see all of them. I will keep doing this until the cows come home. This is fun as shit. Get all of them. Yeah, he saw me, but he's also unconscious. She's here somewhere. You should have got Martin. You should have got Martin.
No. This never stopped me before.
Okay, what do you see?
I see 4 wires. 2 blue ones, 1 yellow and 1 red.
Look for the source of the wires. They should be color-coded according to function.
Okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. The red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end.
Oh, this part's hard. Gotta really pay attention. Okay, there's one. Ah!
Pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
I think it was this one.
The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
It's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next? The fan?
Yes, then the last wire.
The red wire is red no matter what, so after you get the battery, it's easy.
Now let's get these people out of here. I could use a little Spidey help. You ready?
Right, I'll clear a path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do.
Let's be sneaky. Gotta be sneaky, Charlie. You gotta be sneaky. I think that's kind of become a thing that I just continually say. Where are all the guys on the ceiling? Are they still there? They're not. Oh, I am the big sad. I'm the big sad. I'm gonna get as many of these guys as sneaky as possible without being seen. And that's a big feat. Because there's a lot of them. And they're all looking everywhere. Yoink. Love it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fisk never would have taken hostages like this. He was right. I'm starting to miss him.
How many guys are left? There's 2 right here. can I zip? That wasn't what I wanted, but that's kind of awesome. Yoink. Okay, those guys are... They're just gonna kinda... Yeah. Can I get you? At all? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, you're a big boy. You are big boy. Now zip. Now watch me zip. Well, shit. Yoink.
Just need to take out a few more. Then it'll be safe for you to move.
Hurry.
I'm being as fast as I can, but I'm being sneaky. I'm trying to be sneaky. I like that they all know Spider-Man's here, but no one has thought to look up. Are they all gamers?
Time to go.
Because gamers don't look up.
Everyone, follow me.
There we go. I didn't get spotted. Awesome. I actually managed to let the stealth play out proper.
Did you make it out?
Yeah. Everyone's safe.
Good job.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
You know, I keep forgetting I have this. Oh, good God.
But first, find Lee and kick his ass.
I feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ. Wonder what side I'm on right now.
Oh, good. Rockets. Oh, good.
Okay, guys, trivia time. Did you know Grand Central has the largest basement in New York City? Crazy, right? You could fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Ha! I agree. Sure don't make them like they used to. That's old school New York guns. Anyway, I could talk trivia all day, but I gotta stop your wingnut of a boss from destroying the city. Time to wrap this up. His escape plan is to use the train. Can't let him get away. The train platform is open. That must be where Lee is.
Oh, it's here.
Lee's getting away.
Finally.
Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing.
Now we have the real boss fight. Ow. Okay, I'll give him that one. And that one. Ow.
Why are you doing this? Paying off an old debt.
Hurry back, Julia. I'm kicking his ass. Oh, God.
Better keep my distance for now. That didn't work. Better wait for it open. Time to get close and finish this.
I just gotta make the jumpies. Oh god. Nope. Shock tester. Oh, I dodged too soon.
Let me help you, Martin.
How did he jump that much? Like, holy shit. Oh god.
I don't want to hurt you. Nothing can hurt me. Not anymore. No brakes? No problem. That totally worked last time. Yuri, they still doing construction on 42nd First?
The street's closed for another month. Why?
Next stop, prison.
Get that cargo back to the lab. Let's move!
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hey, it's me. Let me know when you want to talk. Texting isn't talking? No, not that kind of over! Please say no, please say no. Huh. Okay. And not okay. What is there to figure out? Oh, you think? Great.
Wah, wah. I love that fucking exchange, though.
You did it. You ease off to the raft. The Devil's Breath is safe with Sable.
Like, that feels like, Like that feels like teenagers.
Not much. Heroics for you means paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I kinda needed that. All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring the city. Time to get back
Oh,
to
is
being
this a drone one? Oh no. This is a drone mission. Oh, I hate them. New side mission. college buddies. Is that Tombstone? Error. File not found. Okay. Oh, the next Tombstone thing's way the fuck over here. Also, we got this. I'm just gonna say right now, I hate this suit. I loved it at first when we first saw it in Spider-Man Homecoming. Thought it was great. But then they overused it. They used it every chance that they could use because they were proud of it. Like, sure, but come on. Alright, let's check out our skills. How many do we have available? We have 7 available. Not sure if we're going to be able to max everything here out. But we can try. Where's the one I'm thinking of? We have 5 left. This is the one. Yeah! Although that was really expensive. Heck. There we go. That's gonna be the next one.
Looks like the bomb guys. This time he's using a drone to seed Spike.
I really hate the drone missions.
Take down that drone.
I really, really do. But I will do them, for it is my destiny. How is this always the one I do first? Anytime I do the drones, this is always the one I do first. Not even on purpose. It just kind of happens. Oh, I missed one. Fuck. Well, too late. So close. It was. I think if I got that last camera, I would have actually golded it.
And I thought robocalls were obnoxious. Well, they shut down his spy cams.
You know what I like about you, kid? You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Taskmaster.
Because you keep leaving these tasks? That's kinda on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
These mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
No. All I know is they're getting paid well for their work. Unless you stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch and learn.
Now we have more things. And these things are actually probably way better.
You night owls may have seen lights flickering out of the Rav Supermax prison last night. Sadly, it was not because one of their inmates got the chip. No. Apparently, someone there hit on an idea I actually think has merit, which is making that recidivist criminal Electro pay for his room and board by powering the prison himself, saving taxpayers' money. Not surprisingly, though, it turns out he hates actual work as much as he loves robbing and murdering, so they had to go back to the city's grid, which I'd imagine is why I still can't run my microwave and toaster at the same time without blowing a fuse.
So, now that we have a name to the masked stranger, I think it's best to do the, to give you the rundown.
Things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
So, Taskmaster, real name Anthony Tony Masters, he first appeared in the Avengers number 195 in May of 1980. And among most characters, he's primarily a villain of Captain America, Spider-Man, and Ant-Man. And he did make an MCU debut, portrayed very unfaithfully in Black Widow. And the actress, yes, actress, because they made Taskmaster a woman, is supposed to reprise the role in the Thunderbolts, which you know, they have such a good character, and they just made Taskmaster Snake Eyes, you know, from G.I. Joe, which is weird because that same year the Snake Eyes movie came out, and Snake Eyes was also portrayed unfaithfully. Anyway, hi Matt. Glad to see you're here after, you know, 3.5 hours. Have I really been going that long? Jesus Christ.
Hello? Parker! Just in time to celebrate.
Celebrate? Wait. Where are the arms? Oh, wow. So cool. But how did you...
Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
This isn't boding well. Let's run diagnostic. Oh. Motor cortex is like a no. Bro. Really? Why would you make the target voltage 8 when clearly it says 2? Hold up. There we go. Quick fix. Quick fix. Yeah, they did that in Spider-Man No Way Home. Also, they've done that in the comics before, I believe. I could be wrong. Saying 5. Here we go. 5. minus 2 plus 2. Everything works out. Everything works out. Aha! Aha! Victory! Easy fixes. Still a critical failure, though. Let's see if I can get a critical. And I'm just gonna erase the entire thing and then start from scratch myself. So it wants 5. 4 minus 1 will make 3. 4, 7, 6, 5. There we go. Yeah, you can say it's wrong, but what if I do this? God damn, that is... See, the risks for this far outweigh the non-risks. What the fuck is the word I'm looking for?
Doctor, I found a potential problem.
Everything has problems. Fortune favors the bold. It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more testing.
We've done enough testing! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Right. Right.
Don't worry. We're close.
I'll keep at it. I'll work out some bugs. Go. Go.
You sure you're okay?
Yes. Thank you, Peter. For everything.
Now take you live to Grand Central Terminal, where Mayor Osborne is about to address the media.
Martin Lee is now behind bars. When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever. So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done. We are all safer now than we have ever been.
Liar! You have no idea what you're in for.
Oh dear.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles. I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero's just guy, just give up.
That That's true. Assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here. Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad will want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of all the supplies to get. Alright, later.
Yeah. Yeah, I said I wanted to do the college buddies. We'll do Snipe Hunt next, I think. College buddies is actually a pretty good side mission. I like it a lot.
Congratulations, Captain. You got this.
No, that's from Spider-Man 2.
Tomato, tomato. My point is, you've been burning the candle at both ends lately. You should take a vacation.
I'm not exactly the tourist type, but once we've rounded up the rest of Lee's people, maybe I will. No planes, no suitcases, just uninterrupted sleep.
Oh, you are a party animal. But hey, whatever floats your cruise ship. Or doesn't. You've earned it.
So, the implant changed his brain, essentially. Well, not the implant, but the neural interface fucked up with the electricity and chemistry in his brain and changed him from optimistic Otto Octavius to criminal mastermind Dr. Octopus. That and inferiority complex, I guess. How's it going, buddy? Yeah! Sir, you're glowing.
Spider-Man!
What's up?
Spider-Man, I could really use your help. My roommate's been missing since the Halloween party.
Okay, got a name? Last known location?
His name's Carlos. I ran a facial recognition search across social media. Here, let me text you what I found.
Smart. What's your name?
Philip Chang.
Okay, Philip. I'll find Carlos. If you get info on anyone else who's missing, let me know.
We have to find Carlos and help Philip.
I need to find a location in this week.
I have a friend named Philip.
Statue of Liberty, so it's gotta be way south of here. Not close to the university.
That's the wrong way.
Philip, I'm headed to where the picture was taken. How recent is it?
There we go.
Half an hour ago.
Nice heuristics. You did that facial tracker on your own?
Yeah, it's my favorite project. I'm hoping I'll help you land a job.
If this works, count on me for a reference.
What's funny is doing this mission at nighttime. Hey, when was this picture taken? Half hour ago? Bullshit. This is the middle of the day, and now it's like night. Don't even lie to me. Don't lie to me, Philip. If you want me to help you find Carlos, you gotta not lie to Spider-Man. Because that picture is always set to be like the middle of the day. No matter what. Like, I could believe sunset to midday looking areas are about a half hour, given, you know, what time of the year it is. But midday to night, no. Impossible. Oh, hi, there's a fire.
These students are acting like the ones at the Halloween party. They must have corrupted them.
Excuse me.
Fire spreading. I better end this fast.
Looks like they were having a barbecue. I literally could not stop that. What is happening right now?
That's the last of them.
What happened? Everything was fine, and then so much anger. I couldn't think straight.
It's over now. Though I'd stay off the internet for a while.
Yeah. I think there's more side missions in this line of side story. I believe that it just keeps going for like a good like more like 5 fucking missions. Yeah, right there. TikTok side mission. It's still going. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me.
All units, masked terrorists are planting a bomb.
Yeah, let the masked terrorists do their thing. I'm the masked hero. I got other things to worry about. I am a hero.
Spider-Man. So my tracker picked up some more people where I worry it might have gotten. You know, this is Ethan Albright, my biochem TA. Didn't show up for class. My software picked him up in a photo. There's other pics from the same location, and he's gone.
Still our best shot. I'll try to find the place. Thanks. Philip's photo is my only lead again. I gotta find this location.
That looks like Harlem.
The picture shows elevated train tracks, like the ones up in
Yep.
East Harlem.
That's way fucking north.
I talked to Carlos. He felt fine until he got to the barbecue. Whatever happened to him kicked in after the Halloween party.
A delayed reaction. That's not good. There could be corrupted walking time bombs all over Manhattan. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location.
Yeah, the whole arms having a mind of their own thing, that was made up for Spider-Man 2. Sam Raimi said something along the lines of he didn't know how to make Otto Octavius redeemable by the end of it. So he made the arms the villain, and he was just, you know, being used by the arms.
Good thing I've got Philip on my side.
There's so many ways you could have done that. I don't know, maybe he blames Spider-Man for his wife's death.
Elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
Why do you have to make the arms evil? You essentially gave him a voice in his head. That's Green Goblin. And then they did it again with the Lizard in The Amazing Spider-Man, and then kind of Electro in The Amazing Spider-Man 2. I mean, I know it wasn't really voices in his head, it's the song, but right when he turns evil, the song goes, "The Spider-Man is my enemy." That is literally the lyrics in the song. That is a voice in his head. I don't even care. Oh, there's dead people.
No corrupted students, but it looks like they've been here. What happened?
Maniac's going wild. Or high or something. Ran off the street.
I've gotta find them before someone gets hurt a lot worse.
Oh, here they are. Look at the mass chaos.
There they are. Time to end this.
Excuse me.
Corrupted a lot of people at Halloween party.
I'm killing people. These are innocents just corrupted by Martin Lee. And I'm murdering them. Wait, what if I do this? Perfect.
I think that's it.
Well, he's dead.
I was drinking my latte, thinking about this time I got robbed. And I saw this big crowd of people, and it's like someone flipped the switch. You should be fine now. Though maybe you should switch to decaf.
Holy shit. Yeah! We're level 33. And we unlocked, sort of, this. I hate this suit. I'm glad that Insomniac made a original suit for the game, but I don't like it. I like the ability it gives us, I don't like it. Hold on. Yeah, we have one more at ESU. Wait, no, that's... Yeah. No, sorry, I was wrong. It is ESU. I thought it wasn't, but then it was. I almost never use the fast travel. I'm just doing it to save time. Let's go on, Philip. Oh, this one has to take place at night. So.
MIA Steve Hopkins. What worries me about him, some guys from Tombstone's gang started dealing in his neighborhood recently. Steve hated that. It's a nice area, but he was too scared to do anything.
If he's corrupted, he might take out his anger on them.
Did it say something about Tombstone?
This is the last picture Steve put up before he went silent. They couldn't find anything more recent.
Huh. Pretty sure this is the Upper West Side. I think I need to head north.
So, Matt, did you see the gameplay trailer for Spider-Man 2? I think I sent it to you.
Sounds like these dealers will crush it. And a little guy
Just in case, but I can't remember.
I think this park is on the Upper West Side.
What did you think?
This Steve guy sounds like he's all responsibility but no power. I hope I can get there in time. Tombstone's gang might not be as bulletproof as their boss, but they're almost as deadly.
Well, you're starting a new job soon, I think, right? I mean, you got an interview. Wait, was it a job or is it an interview? I can't remember. And you just told me this, so like I should remember. But I only woke up a couple hours ago. Like I woke up, it said like 4 o'clock, and I'm like, well shit. My stream was supposed to be like half hour ago. But no, I then started an hour early. Or an hour late, rather. Alright, just remember, confidence is key. That's how I got my job. I walked in as if I already had the job. But just don't do it to the point of arrogance.
I think that's the spot. Over by the...
Damn, son, you got a death wish? Hey, fellas, I'll take college boy to school.
That corrupted guy bit off more than he could chew. Guess I have to rescue him before I cure him.
Yeah, like an hour after my my job interview. Maybe like a little more, maybe like an hour, say an hour and a half, 2 hours. I got a call from the manager, and he's like, "Yeah, I thought the interview went well, and I like you, so you're hired." Not in those exact words, but I'm obviously paraphrasing. And I gotta say, I love the job, but oh my god, 2 days a week, 10 hours each shift with the exception of lunch, so 9.5 hours. That's less than the full time I actually applied for. Can I perch takedown like this? The really slow rise. That was great. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the chain finisher now.
All clear, Steve. Let's get... Steve! Come on, I just saved you!
Damn it, Steve!
This is what they call tough love.
I love how disappointed he sounded.
What did I do? I always had a problem with those guys. I wanted to kill them. Because I don't even think... Don't worry. This wasn't your fault.
Like, damn it, Steve! I just saved you! Ugh! Okay, actually, seeing as we just did a little bit of, technically we just did a bit of Tombstone thing, I think I want to continue the thing with the second Tombstone mission. Where the fuck is it? Did I not? Oh, I thought I did. I did not select it. I went over it, and I thought I pushed X. I guess I didn't. Speaking of the X button, I had an encounter with a kid at the store. She asked about the Game Boy, having never seen one before. And she just kept asking, how can you play the game without an X button? And I said, you only really needed these 2 buttons. How do you save? So I explained how you saved. And hold on, I'll continue after Jameson.
Know about the high-speed chase between police, Spider-Man, and the demons. Once again, Spider-Man makes a bad situation infinitely worse, and we have a highly intelligent caller who agrees with me. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yes, Mr. Jameson. I was trying to get to work and I was almost run over. I understand that Spider-Man saved the kidnapped victim, and I'm glad about that. But I could have been killed.
Not just... This is the problem with that mass meeting. The police are able to coordinate efforts, block streets, lay down tire shredding strips, because they're a team. Spider-Man is a one-man show who cares about one thing. Spider-Man! And you almost paid for that. With your life.
So yeah, the kid then asked, how do you check your inventory? So I explained it, and she just got angry. She's like, but you can't do any of that because you don't have an X button. Like, all pissed. I'm like, what the hell? I just explained how you do it. You push pause and it brings up the menu. In the menu, there's a save. In the menu, there's items. That's how you do it. And she just got angry. What? That was the weirdest encounter I've ever had with a child. At the store, at least. There we go. I don't know, is that... would you say that that's a encounter with a spoiled kid? Or is that just a kid being, you know, a kid?
Good timing. Tombstone's men are loading fresh supplies. Four, though. Is he getting back into drugs? They're heavily armed. This might be easier if I stay quiet.
I don't know, like, I explained how to do it and she got angry. And because there's no X button, that shouldn't be possible. I don't know if she's, like, just spoiled or, you know, a kid. But that is not an encounter I thought I would ever have. It's like, but there's no X button. You're stupid. She didn't actually say that, but that's exactly how I felt.
Sleep it off.
See, I've never had that kind of encounter with a customer before. Ever. The customers at the store are often pretty chill. I mean, there is one customer who continually, like, he used to keep coming in and would get, like, these obscure games that we obviously don't have.
Literally didn't see that coming.
And then he would just get these games that, you know, like, no one would ever give a shit about. And because they're those who gives a shit kind of games, they don't work proper. Because the people who used to have them didn't take care of them, and he's like, I think I'm just having bad luck at this place. I don't think I'm gonna come back anymore. That's the only kind of I'm right, you're wrong. That's the only I'm right, you're wrong customer I've had. Because he just really passive aggressive about, like, everything he was coming in for. And then after too many bad experiences getting games that wouldn't work in a million years, like, he even looked at the discs and he saw that how damaged they were, and he's like, yeah, I'll get it anyway. Well, it's your own fault. You know the game's not gonna work. I mean, they should. But, like, for some reason... Oh, God! Hi?
More
For all intents and purposes, they should. They're not too damaged. Because we can take in damaged games as long as they should work. And yeah, they should. But there's a big difference between should and could. Like, I could survive the fall out of a helicopter. I wouldn't bet on it, and I shouldn't do it. Welcome back, Julia. You missed it. I beat Martin Lee. Oh, and I missed this guy. I was throwing his bike at him. Yeah, if a guy throws a motorcycle at you, you're dead.
Bad feeling those drug inhalers and the Diox 3 are related.
What the fuck?
Inhaler to find out what's going on here.
Yeah, you were there. You were there with me. Here we go. You were in the stream that day. A lot of Spider-Man villains I've noticed, they start out like as nice guys and then they just de-evolve into villainy and insanity. That's just kind of the Spider-Man thing. Fuck. I wasn't low enough. Take that as you will. There it is.
Designer amphetamines. Pretty clever recipe for temporary invulnerability.
Actually, we were just talking about that.
This stuff hits the street and there'll be a huge market for it. Tombstone is the sole supplier. I think I can synthesize a counter drug. I wonder if there are any lab supplies in that truck. Artisanal science. There, a single dose of the counter drug. Just need to test it out. Maybe I should pay Tombstone a visit at his chop shop.
Well, not now, we're not gonna. Wait. Are we still doing... What about Venom, Kraven, and Doc Ock? I remember when Tombstone was introduced in the 90s cartoon. He and Blade were kind of introduced at the same time, so I thought he was a vampire. And with a name like Tombstone, that was the first thing that came to my mind.
The mastermind of the City Hall bombing has finally been brought to justice, and shocking, it's philanthropist Martin. Now, I'll discuss in a moment what kind of twisted Jekyll and Hyde mentality it takes to lead such a double life. First, a word of caution to everyone celebrating. Yes, it's good that he's in jail, but look at all the things we didn't know. How long was he a suspect without anyone telling us? How long did he have a deadly biological weapon that could kill us all? Shouldn't we have been told? Evacuated the city? It's not an accident that we weren't given the information we need to protect ourselves and our families. Someone made that decision. Was it the police? The mayor? I know one guilty party for sure, and his initials are Spider-Man.
I'll be right back. I won't be gone long, so I won't put up the be right back screen, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. I'm the one doing the stuff. So I missed nothing.
Hey, Spider-Man! Spider-Man, I've got a lot more missing students. The debate club never showed for a beat today. All vanished at once.
Coordinated attack. Things are escalating. What's their last known location?
The club president, Harold, showed up in a tourist photo screen.
The Brooklyn Bridge is definitely in this photo. That's southeast of the university.
Manhattan Bridge. There it is. So there's a lot of debate as to which bridge Gwen Stacy dies, because the art shows one thing, but the text reads a different one. It's either the Washington Bridge, the George Washington Bridge, I think, or the Brooklyn Bridge. If I remember correctly, the art depicts the Brooklyn Bridge, and the text reads the other one, or it could be the other way around.
Uh-oh. I better hurry.
Either way, it's one of those two bridges. So there's a lot of debate as to which one it actually is. Oh, that's dangerous! Especially given that there is already a fire.
Don't you guys have something better to do than blow yourselves up?
They all have weapons, so this is not as easy as it should be. There we go.
In case you were confused, flammable and inflammable mean the same thing.
Thank you. I knew what I was doing was wrong. I couldn't stop myself.
Sounds like a typical college student. You'll be alright.
Hey, are you the guy that got punched in the face for thinking that the guns were fake? You look like the guy that got punched in the face. We have one more. I think that's the last one. I could be entirely wrong, but I think it's correct. I think it's just those 5 missions. You're becoming popular.
Spider-Man, we have a crisis situation. The football team went to an away game. Never made it back. They found the buses abandoned.
Team, fans, staff. Lee has an army out there. Any leads?
Brad Davis posted a picture.
Hold on.
Oh, that's like right there.
It's like Washington Square Arch. I think this is next to ESU. I know this spot. It's just south of ESU.
I went the wrong way.
This is Washington Square Park, right next to campus.
There it is. I don't know New York very well. I've never been. Always wanted to, but never been.
They're like a pack of wolves. The more this goes on, the more likely someone dies.
Look, they even knocked down a hot dog stand. Why would you do such a thing? You could have gotten a hot dog. Instead, you knock it over. You knock it over and set it on fire. What kind of animals are you?
Players on a roster again?
Can I, like, sneak up on you? No. Boom. Dude, they even beat the hell out of cops. Oh, good, more.
First time I've wished our team had.
Looks like some of them are wearing skull masks. Oh, right here. Ow. Wait, there's one at the front I didn't see? Oh shit, there is. Excuse me.
Let's kick it up a notch. I wish they'd been this persistent against State.
Oh god. There we go.
Is it finally over?
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Oh, hey, it's Brad Davis. Actual Spider-Man character, relegated to a minor role.
Meet the Wildcats on Saturday and we'll call it even.
You did it. All the missing students are accounted for.
Good to hear.
Maybe now things can get back to normal. I miss normal.
Right there with you, buddy.
We helped out Philip. We helped out Flipper. That reminds me of when Dom Monahan did that fake interview with Elijah Wood. He's putting on like this German accent. He's like, "You make a famous movie, Flipper? The dolphin is dead. Did you know this?" "Oh no, I didn't know. That's really sad. It died in a car accident."
You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
And these people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since?
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's well, you know, she's it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
How does he run so fast without anyone hearing him? He's like Batman.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
Oh, we're at this part of the game. Finally. We're at the good shit. This is when the game gets really good.
Now reports are coming in that Martin Lee, along with exhibiting priggish abilities like those of you-know-who, has lately seemed to display almost a split personality. This is hogwash and a clear attempt to evade justice for his crimes. Only a fool would believe that he's Mr. Positive one moment, helping the poor with a smile, then suddenly he's Mr. Negative, blowing up. Wait a minute, Mr. Negative. That's gold, Jared. Gold. Trademark it. Stat. As I was saying, folks, Martin Lee's evil side, or as everyone is now calling him, Mr. Negative, has been revealed as the culprit for the City Hall bombing.
I'm sorry. I really like that one.
All units, we have an active hostage situation.
The Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside. Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up Fifth Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
Uh-oh. Should have worn your seatbelt.
Nice.
I'm on it. Spider-Man? I think you guys need a little more plan in your escape plan.
Oh shit. I didn't even see that. I shoulda. But I didn't. Yeah.
They got it to the armory.
Is that
Sorry, I'm not I'm just trying. I'm really focusing right now because one small move, like one misstep, will lead to Spider-Man basically getting beat to death. And that's the last thing I want. Oh god, I jumped right in the fire. I jumped right in the fire. I'm intelligent. I swear.
I still see a few more out in the yard.
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison? Come in. This is Sergeant Hanson. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Software sub-block D. Try to restore power. That's from the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell broke loose.
Hold tight. We'll get you as soon as we can.
Doggies, why are you barking? Okay. Sure.
Spider-Man, can you get to that rooftop? There's an officer calling for help up there.
On my way.
It's over for you!
Time to go up.
Someone's trapped behind that door.
So I did a counter and heal at the same time to see what one would go through first. Maybe I shouldn't have done the counter at all. Or not the counter, the finisher. Holy fuck. There we go. Get a little bit of health back.
They're coming! Where is everybody? They're attacking my car!
Oh god.
Help the warden. I'll keep working on getting the power restored. Right, I'm on it.
I got my full health back. That's great. Good.
Look out!
Could this get any worse?
It can always get worse.
You should never ask, can it get worse? Nor should you say, at least it can't get any worse. Those are the things you never say. Because that's when things go bad.
Good work. Just a few left. Just a couple more. They're stealing a chopper.
Oh dear. Pull the chopper down. That's not gonna do anything.
License and registration, please.
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
I thought you said the raft was secure.
It was. Let's go. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism. But in my You okay?
Yeah.
Welcome to the party! Just in time for the fire!
Looks like we made parole, boys.
Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party.
Now, before I do any of this, I am going to grab myself a drink because I'm out and I'm thirsty. I picked the right time because I go upstairs and there's a Slurpee waiting for me from 7-Eleven. What a good time. Anyway, back to kicking guys' asses. Why are you blue? Damn it, Spider-Man, you can't go around and ask people why they're blue. God! Damn it, Spider-Man! But anyway, Julia, I wanted to say earlier, never got to. You mentioning Otto being redeemed at the end of Spider-Man 2. Me and Matt were actually just talking about that. Kind of.
Hope you like surprise, Spider.
Surprise? What's he talking about?
Hey, what's your status?
Me? Just trapped in a prison with every criminal I put away last.
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
But yeah, we were talking, he asked why, he was asking what it was that made the, he was asking if the arms were, like, alive or had a mind of its own. And And I mentioned that that whole thing where the arms have an AI was made up for the Spider-Man 2 film, and it was so Sam Raimi had an excuse to
Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
It was so Sam Raimi had an excuse to make him redeemable, because he had no idea how to do it.
Tell me who you're working for. I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
Like that Electro doesn't have the stupid mask on.
Vulture, long time no see. We're going to have so much fun. Sorry, no time to talk.
Yeah, instead of the mask, it's scars in the shape of the mask.
I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
Why am I stuck in the water? So Electro, Scorpion, Rhino, and the Vulture are all out. They've all escaped. All good.
Electro, stop!
How do you like my new suit?
Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club.
Remember, he said not to kill him.
Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want to. Now!
First and final warning. Stay out of our way. Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
There he is!
series of lies. It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
You okay?
Fine. Can you pass those out for me?
Sure.
They are working around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease. The citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive. But he has yet to provide evidence. And many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp is working with the NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Dr. Octavius, why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sables. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
I'm here to help.
Good. There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and taking over entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of them. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture? Don't worry. I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
We now have practically everything unlocked to us, with the exception of all the suits. I like this one. I like this one quite a bit, actually. I also like this one, just because it looks stupid. It looks really fucking stupid, actually. So, what can we do with the gadgets? That's upgraded all the way. That's upgraded, or not even upgraded, that's made. We need base tokens, that's done. I don't really use this a whole lot. I use this a lot, though. Yeah! Right now I'm just waiting for this to get unlocked. We got 4. Let's see what we can get. We can get all of this. That is absolutely needed. There we go. Okay. So now the city is worse off than it's ever been. There's literally just guys all over the place, and now Sable hates us. Oh god. Hold on. I need to... Yeah, the guy up there's dead. There's no way you survive that. Yeah!
Gotta stop this before they kill someone.
What?
Spoiler! This joyride ends right back in Rikers! We're not going back inside! Here's your stuff! Well, that's just...
Oh, I was worried I wasn't pushing fast enough. And it was gonna just crash right on our faces. Apparently, I was just fast enough. Yeah, it's really hard to not find confrontation now.
And that's why I never bothered to get my license. Well, that and the web swinging.
Yeah, with the Sinister Six on the loose and everyone in Rikers, you know, doing their own thing and Sable hating us, I think that's a good place to stop.
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all day.
Oh wait, hold up.
Turn the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. Staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now. Our sister locations uptown, not so much. But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
There we go. So I didn't realize that was happening when I said I was gonna end. But now I can end it. So I want to thank everyone who showed up today, even the lurkers. I don't have any new follows, so I can't say thanks to my new follows because I don't have any right now. But if I did, I would say thank you to them. So, keep on keeping on, everybody, and I'll see you all in the next one.